We should plant our flag here. We have to defend our copyright or we'll lose it.
Good day, Captain.
Okay.
Yeah, you keep running. Hey,
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Escape trajectory plotted.
And we're back where we belong. We're here. We're docked.
I don't know much.
Your help's appreciated. Take out the leader. That should be enough. Really? You hardly look any the worse for wear. We're in your debt, friend. Thank you. We don't hear those words very often in Anchor Point. Here, compliments of Mr. Saint. Feel free to enjoy a drink at the bar. You've earned it.
If there's trouble, let us handle it.
It's said that the bargain is only fair when both sides... I'm sure you'll find something useful. Very well. Very well. Will that be all?
I've got a job lined up for you. Got some more work for you. Want the details? is the target. Take them out and bring me proof of the kill.
Not today.
Target's marked. Get moving.
Might want to keep your distance. Some of us have itchy trigger fingers.
I fix one thing and two other things break. That's a big fat no, and I ain't happy about it.
Hold up. I just need a minute. So I heard what you did for the station, taking out those spacers, and since you look like you're on your way out, I was hoping you could do me a wee teeny tiny favor.
You think?
You, my friend, are a lifesaver. It'll be the easiest thing you've ever done. It's basically house sitting for my sister. Just water a few plants, feed a little Millie whale until she gets home, and you're done.
What?
A Millie whale! It's like a big pillow on too many legs.
This makes no sense at all.
Seriously, no catch. House sitting just isn't for me, you know? Looking after plants and animals? No thanks. I need some level of excitement to keep me going. You're the best. Here's the key to Atka's house. It's a small house on Mufreed 4, and the Millie whale's name is Millie. Original, I know, but that's my sister for you. Find me back here sometime when you're done.
Let's meet Millie.
We're on our own again.
What? How is this possible? What?
Imagine how Solomon must have felt. We're here, Captain. Let's see what's on this ball.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
took Millie? Oh, I want this. Just to be safe. Oh no. Really? Stupid. Okay, let's get Millie.
Password. Who? Huh. Come on in. We've been waiting for you.
About time someone showed up. I knew this would pay off. No sudden moves.
Roman's the one you want to talk to.
Hope you got those credits.
Roman's in the back.
Hope you got those credits.
So, I should have figured Yura would send a messenger. I believe you have something for me? Oh, what? We don't want any trouble here. Take her. She's all yours.
That was easy.
Don't let anything happen to Millie.
Take. See you around.
This will not be easy. Where are you going? Can we drive home?
Sitter has Millie. You were supposed to be taking care of her.
And I am. Hiring another pet sitter is taking care of her. And look, just in time. About time you got here. Where
Thank
have
goodness
you been?
you're okay.
Pet next.
Pet napped? Are you kidding me? Who would even want that little bottom feeder? Never mind. Focus. As you can see, Atka decided to come home earlier than expected.
Excuse me.
Imagine my surprise when not only did she beat me back here, but Millie was nowhere to be found. Don't try to change the subject on me.
Excuse me, Yura. Are you gonna tell me who this is or what?
I was just getting to that. Atka, this is the pet sitter I told you about. And see? Millie's fine. Right, pet sitter?
Well, she seems fine. Millie does enjoy exploring, so a little adventure couldn't hurt. And miraculously, all my plants are still alive. You've proven yourself a far better house sitter than Yura ever was.
Oh, not the plants again. I refuse to let you guilt me over something that you regrow all the time.
Yura, never mind. We'll talk about this later. I'm sorry. No sense in you sticking around listening to this. Let me pay you so you can get out of here. If only little was the word for it. Here, it's what I intended to pay Yura, plus a little extra for the trouble and keeping the plant babies alive. Oh, and since you kept Millie safe, keep the food. If you ever want a little Millie of your own, that's my own personal recipe to give them all the nutrients they need. Thanks for keeping an eye on things while I was gone.
A little extra? I knew you were holding out on me.
Please, first of all, you're family. And second of all, you don't even deserve half of what I offered you. I swear, you're so irresponsible. I can't believe we're related.
Hey, you aren't the only one.
Oh, you.
Orbit achieved.
as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void. Way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Not bad.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Docking cycle complete.
Howdy.
What do you need? I knew that you would come through. Here is your payment. I'll let you know if I hear of any other lost shipments. I'm afraid not. Rest assured, I'll keep an ear to the ground. I previously worked with the station's owner, Rishi Saint. There was some unfortunate business involving my accounting duties with the Vanguard, and I served some time. When I got out, Rishi approached me with a job opportunity. It was the best of a very limited set of options. That's a personal matter, and I'm not inclined to discuss it with you. Nobody else was. I was grateful for the extended hand of friendship. Now, how can I help you? Not recently, no. But soon, I think. Until next time.
Hey. Do you have room for one more on your crew? Hey, it's your loss.
Heard you gave those spacers some hell. I bet that was fun. Does the auxiliary thermal control circuit overheat every time I so much as look at it funny? That's a yes, by the way. What do you say? Ready for a daring raid on a totally unsuspecting cargo ship?
I have to abandon my crew for this.
Well, get to it then.
Later. We have
Can't chat right now. I'm on duty. Oh, hey! You talked to Maddie yet? She's looking for you.
Maddie?
Oh, we're done.
Remember, I need to see proof of death.
Maddie? Yes.
And we're away.
What is this? Oh, it's an old Tesseract.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Welcome. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome. Well, yes. I realize others might treat people such as yourself with skepticism and distrust, but my opinions differ. You've clearly been chosen by the Great Serpent, sent here to help us in our time of need. In my mind, to treat you with anything but respect would be ignorant. That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him. Yes, indeed. And after what our city has been through, there are countless others that feel the same way. I'm sorry. You don't need to waste time hearing about my problems. You've clearly come by for a specific reason. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know. By the Great Serpent, no. Please don't tell me.
I have to.
Oh, no! No! My poor Qasim, no! That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left. Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parents, and myself. Listen. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You risked your life to bring me closure. It's something I'll never forget. I can't offer you much, but I can assure you that my wares will cost you less than before. I hope that's enough. Thank you, traveler. May the Great Serpent guide you on your path.
Up and away.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Bounty? What? Is a bounty on me? Someone will not like it.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Landing commencing.
I hope you don't assign me to work on this rock. It's too pretty.
Hold up, stranger. This outpost belongs to the citizens of New Babylon. State your business, or kindly leave.
Do I get in trouble?
You mean Big Hal? Well, any friend of his is a friend of ours.
Oh, I get
Head
in
on
trouble.
through. You'll find him in the back, helping out with the water pump. Can't miss him. He's the one with the grimace.
Check the intake.
They look fine. Ugh, this thing is so stupid.
Easy now. If the filters are fine, then what's the next step?
The next step is we blow up this machine and strip it for parts.
Or you can check the pressure valve.
Or I can check the freaking valve. I think you're right. I didn't install it properly. That explains why the pump's malfunctioning.
Good. Take a break to cool off, and then get your tools. Do I know you, friend? Oh, I think you have the wrong man. I'm just a farmer. Wait. Not here. Not in front of the boy. Follow me.
Oh, now you remember.
You mentioned Shinar. I regret what happened there. But I'd rather not have this conversation in front of the others. Not yet. This outpost has been through a lot from even before I came here, but as you can see, it's starting to thrive.
So you can rob it again?
Up ahead is the community center. We should have some privacy there. Now, let's get one thing straight. I'm not here to fight you, Hunter. But before you take me in, I just want to say my piece. The truth is, I've been waiting for you.
What?
Yes. I am the one who left Shinar to die. My crimes are many, and without redemption. But I don't fear death, Hunter. My blood is rancid, my bones rotten. If you seek my life, well, then you'll be disappointed. There's no life left to take. They do, but it'll have to wait. The others in this outpost, they depend on me. For them, my absence will be an expensive purchase. And for their sake, I will not yield. I do. My terms are as follows. In exchange for my submission, I would like you to help me resolve some pressing issues here. When that work is done, I will turn myself in, or end my life. Whatever the people decide. The blood on my hands is thick. It would not be fair to leave such a decision to any one person. I would put it to a vote. Let the people of New Babylon know my crimes, and be my judge. If that is what the people choose, I will abide by it. When I arrived here, I found a place in dire straits. It's better now, but there's still work to be done. Repairs are needed, physically and emotionally. I will need your help with both. Doesn't take much to look. People just prefer to talk. But to the matter at hand, as I mentioned, I have a list of things that I'd like to resolve. And New Babylon is no exception. For one, I'd like to automate some of the work here. To do that, we need to fix the Model A unit by the junkyard. Second, we need to restore this place of worship. We can solve a lot of social issues through sermon and prayer. Human labor is costly. There are a number of processes we need to automate. There is a utility robot at the junkyard that could alleviate a lot of issues, but it's lacking a power cell. I had a similar thought. The junkyard might have the parts, but the magnet is hooked up to the same power source. You'll need to talk to Avitsa, the supply coordinator. I've been trying to convince him to shift around the outpost's power distribution with little luck. Maybe you'll be able to sway him. He fears losing his job, but the robot's a tool. It's not meant to replace him. Not right now. Let's finish the work first. Delaying, yes. I'm not in the mindset to revisit that time. Give me a moment to finish my business here. I don't blame you if you have doubts. When cornered, it's a man's natural inclination to run. But that will not serve the people here. Making my rounds, there's much to do besides the tasks I gave you. Recently, I've been acting as the outpost leader, with Zaina retiring. It's her time. She's older and would like to return home. The outpost has voted me as her successor. That will have to change.
Yes, it does.
I have a plan, but let's handle the matter of the robot first. I'll be around if you have other questions.
Don't run. I will find you.
There is a lot that needs doing here. But outside of Khan, no one wants to actually do the work. I saw you talking to Caruso. I may owe him a favor, but we can't waste power cells on a piece bucket of bolts that does more harm than good. Oh, so you've bought into their propaganda too? Robots can't be trusted to do work that was meant to be done with human hands. Then perhaps we are in agreement. The robot is a useless heap of shit, but the parts are not. If, instead of repairing it, you were to break it, I could use the spare parts to fix the mining machine. It's got a blown PCM. With a few tweaks, the parts from that Model A can fix it. We can use it to blast through the rock and get the ore behind it. But Caruso keeps insisting the robot is better. And then I won't overrule him. One word. Magnets. The robot likes to go to the junkyard and dig for spare parts. If you turn on the magnet while it's searching, it will scramble its egg. You can't murder a machine. Bah! Machines around here are always breaking down. At worst, it will look like a well-meaning accident. Caruso will be pissed, but he's all about making lemonade from lemons. Once he sees the power upgrade, he'll accept it. Begrudgingly. Odiebi, and what am I supposed to do for work then? Get out of here!
Welcome, new listener. We are here to guide you on a special journey toward relaxation and meditation. Brought to you by Chunks. Relax your shoulders. Feel your muscles. The skin on your face. The softness of your tongue. Now imagine your tongue gliding over
but someone needs to do the same for Saniki. In my opinion, she's lazy.
It might taste like chocolate. It might flow like wine. But know that when you taste it, total relaxation is possible.
I trained as a boxer when I... Yeah. It taught me discipline. How to weather a punch in the gut. Life is full of such punches.
We have a problem.
Once we finish the outpost business, we can settle ours.
What? No.
Can't believe we got visitors coming at this dump. What's up?
Makes sense.
So it's the silent treatment, huh? Well, two can play that game. Never mind, you win. Turns out I don't know how to play. Name's Sunny, with an I. I run the farm here. Also, I'm kind of a bitch.
Okay.
Sweet. There aren't enough of us in this place. I'm a farmer, but I don't like it. It's boring and tedious. And so I got to thinking, this sucks. Why can't a robot do this shit?
Good thinking.
That's what I'm saying. But nobody's listening. I know, I'm a genius. So here's plan A. You head over to the junkyard and get Rusty over there working for me. Yeah, Rusty. He's a robot.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Cool. Cool. To get the robot juiced, you'll need a power cell from the generator. This keycard should let you gaffle him. Don't ask me how I got it. Let's just say my fingers be hella fast. Just not while picking crops. Doesn't say much. Super creepy dude. I don't trust people who don't talk a lot. Then again, he did fix the irrigation and brought supplies for my sister, even if they were hand-me-downs from a different outpost. So, he's only kind of a dick. Kicking and screaming, basically. My parents forced me to come here and live with my sis after I got into some shit back in Neon. Joke's on them. Now I shovel shit for a living. Kill me.
You shouldn't walk on the soil. It compacts it and decreases air spaces. That cuts down on the oxygen your soil life has to make nutrients.
So what do you want me to do? Fly? Get real.
Just be mindful. Make dedicated pathways to avoid walking on your beds.
Yeah.
You being here is kismet. The Reaper coming to collect. I just thought I had more time.
So, I have a key card. I can steal
I'm sorry. I've got too much to deal with right now. If you have business here, speak with Hal Caruso. It's always nice to have visitors to New Babylon. My name is Zaina. I'm what amounts to a mayor around these parts. Do you plan on staying long term? We're always looking for new citizens. Well, that bodes well. Hal's one of our newest and most productive citizens.
Not for long.
Regardless, I hope you enjoy your stay, however long or short. It's human nature. People have been settling unknown lands since we were living in caves. And just like the Earth, it will take centuries to uncover this land's secrets. I was part of the original group of settlers who came here decades ago. We worked with Liz to find a planet that we could transform into a thriving city. Those lofty goals died with the passing of our former leader and the exodus that followed. These days, there's only a handful of us left, and we're just trying to get by. Goodbye.
not tamper with the produce. The mineral content of this soil is ideal for producing fruit vegetables. Fertilizer deployment protocol activated. Please vacate the area. Producing suitable sustenance for your species requires a titanic effort. Please watch your staff fertilizer deployment protocol activated. Please vacate the area.
Yo, I got Big Hal to cover for like 3 of my shifts this week. Next week, he's great. Works day and night and doesn't bitch. I wonder if he's single.
That was boring.
I'll make my daily rounds. I trust you can keep our discussion private. Good. I know Ivica thinks it'll replace him, but there's plenty of other work to be done for a man of his skill set. The community center is a perfect place for sermons and prayer. The problem is the local pastor, Yates, has been accused of theft. He says he's innocent. I believe him. We'll need to get him sober and out of prison. I'd start with Yates himself and Sasha, his jailer. When you're done, find Caspian. He was there during the theft and has information I'd like you to investigate. A strong moral center is the backbone of any settlement. Religious guidance provides it. We'll talk more later.
Turning and turning in the widening gyre.
Enough with the poetry, Yates. Just tell me where you hid the supplies.
The falcon cannot hear the falconer.
Fine,
Things
have
fall
it your
apart.
way. Rot in
The
this
center
cell for
cannot
all I
hold.
care.
Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world.
I'm too old for this shit.
The blood tide is loosed, and everywhere.
If you need medical attention,
the
talk to
ceremony
Grace.
of
She'll set you up.
innocence is drowned. The best lack all conviction, while the worst are full of. Nor dread nor hope attend a dying animal. A man awaits his end, dreading and hoping all. Alas, my friend, I don't even know anymore. Maybe it's me. Is it? They're not even my words. Who's to say what's well about it? In fact, I find myself struggling to find value in anything written or spoken. Words are the cheapest currency, after all, and so easily counterfeited. said the liar to the fool. But I will happily play my part. The floor is yours. What brings you, stranger, to this humble priest? I am accused of stealing supplies, but I contest that notion. I am not a thief, but a victim of theft. What has been stolen from me is my faith in justice and goodwill. So Hal has not yet given up on me. A saint, that man. I would say angel, but I no longer believe in such things. I take it he wants me to lead the house of worship. True enough. No man is swift enough to escape the devil's lasso, not even Hal. I too am not an innocent man. I am, however, innocent of the crime that has me jailed. But it matters not. Even if you were to find the supply thief and clear my name, I have lost it. My faith. So if Hal wishes me to preach, then as a wise man once said, he's shit out of luck. As are you. There is nothing to tell. I am guilty of being a faithless drunk. Rather than actually investigate the crime, Sasha believes a pointed finger is adequate evidence. As for who pointed it, take your pick. They're all angled in this direction. Calamite, a material for crafting a number of items, from suits to medical chems. It's the chems part that makes me a suspect, which is a false correlation. Yes, my appetite for liquor is nothing short of prodigious, but I have never touched a chem. If that is your wish, my dear Sisyphus, I will not stop you. Talk to the guard and clear my name. Perform thy miracle. I've no clue who you are or what brought this on. But as the bard says, fortune brings in some boats that are not steered. I have no faith in anything. In other words, I am a free agent, taking applications to serve as the mouth of God, or gods, or no God at all. The snake god? Surely you jest. As someone who preached for the sanctum, believe me, I know my hypocrisy is blatant. Perhaps I need to reconsider. I will ruminate on this discussion. You have given me much to ponder. He would give you the shirt off his back. Do you know how I know? This shirt I'm wearing. It's his. You mean like the poet? Heavens no. It's a sobriquet, and a derogatory one at that. That's what they give people too unoriginal to speak their own words. My real name is unimportant. So would I. But I seem to have misplaced it. I'm Yates now. Farewell. Only God knows when we shall meet again. The secretive bastard.
Big Hal's one of those guys who speaks from his chest. Sometimes it feels like he can knock you back with his breath. Hal put you up to this? It's an open and shut case. Yates is obviously the perp. The guy wouldn't know sobriety if it kicked him in the privates. Oh yeah.
Sunny Kim says she saw Yates creeping around the supply area on more than one occasion.
That's not much.
1, he's always high. 2, the theft stopped as soon as I locked him up.
That could be neat.
Then he's gonna have to make amends with whatever god he serves, and quick. He stole calamite from the supply tent. It's a rare, unique material that can be used to craft stuff. I talked to Caspian about it. He was the one working the tent when the supplies were stolen. All right. Let me know if I can answer anything else. Big Hal is good people. He also knows a lot about weapons. First thing he did when he got here is fix the sights on my gun. My cop instincts tell me he used to be a military man or something. But he's a very private person.
You will be shocked.
Do you mean if I've got security training? Not really. I started out as the neighborhood watch. The whole thing was originally supposed to be on a weekly rotation. But every week I was the only volunteer, so it ended up just becoming my job. Try to stay on my good side while you're here.
Vito's good with a wrench, but boy does he like to complain. I pick up a lot of the odd jobs around here that other people can't do. Or won't do. Oh, nice. Are you gonna help us bust Yates out? He totally didn't do it. Just ask Hal. Yeah, I'll tell you what I told Sasha. So the night it all went down, I was organizing the supplies over here, trying to get my system right. That's when I dropped the box of mason jars. So I tried to pick up the broken glass and put it in this box, and I cut my fingers. Stupid, I know. So now there's blood and glass everywhere, so I turned to look for a broom. And then out of nowhere, I feel this sharp, jabbing pain in my neck. I start to turn around, and then boom, I pass out. "1,000%. Because here's the kicker. When I woke up, the broken glass and all the blood was cleaned up, and my hand was bandaged. Maybe, or some kind of neck pinch that targets pressure points. I've seen that shit in the movies. Hal wanted to look in the dumpster bins for anything suspicious.
Really,
but then the water pump broke and, yeah, that's when you showed up.
They hurt a lot.
I totally would, but Hal said not to. I think he's worried I'd contaminate something. Not sure why he trusts you more, though. You just got here. But I know better than to disobey Hal. Here, this key should open the dumpster. Let Hal know what you find.
How are you holding up?
You and your friend have cursed me.
House, once we finish the outpost business, we can settle ours. Let's take a look. Surgical gloves, and there's blood on them, and a syringe, possibly a tranquilizer. This seems to corroborate what Caspian told me, provided the blood is his. We could take the items to Dr. Kim to verify, but... She's the only one with the equipment and expertise to test the blood and find a match. I see. We may not have a choice. She's the only one who can analyze the blood sample. Very well. Deliver it to Dr. Kim. See if the blood matches Caspian's. If so, it validates his story. In the meantime, I'll be here.
Well, before I was sitting, perfectly content. Now I am waiting, and it's killing me.
Hopefully you won't have to.
These late nights are doing me in. Oh, what do you have there? Surgical gloves and a used syringe. Did you find these in the trash? I would advise you against handling such things. Oh, I thought maybe it was from a creature I dissected. It's not convenient, it's reality. Theft, most likely? Yates may have stolen it from my lab to fulfill his chem habit. What do you think? Did he do it? What? Why would I do that? If you're going to make such a heavy accusation, I hope you can back it up. Is that how everyone else feels too? Damn.
Oh, I can use it one time.
I don't think anyone would have left him bleeding like that.
This is not possible.
I know. It's hard to argue against that. You're right. I am the most qualified here. I can see where you're going with this. True, I can see why it would look suspicious. Fine. I admit it. I took the supplies. I was trying to get the blood sample for my research. When things got messy, I stole the calamite knowing it'd point to Yates. I'd hoped Sasha would let Yates go with a slap on the wrist, but she turned it into this whole thing. I still have it. Well, most of it, anyway. I synthesized some into chems, just in case I needed to ditch the evidence. But turns out I didn't need to go that far. A bloodhound is going to want meat. I just gave it to her. Anyway, there. You have the truth. So what now? Are you going to turn me in? Or is there room to negotiate here? Keep in mind, I am the only doctor in this outpost. You say I took the calamite for medicine, but forgot to log the transfer. We blame the whole thing on negligence. In exchange, I'll give you half price on medical treatment. And I'll owe you a favor. I'd feel better if you took something, but fine. You're still in bed with me regardless. Here's the calamite. That should be enough to clear Yates. Just keep your end of the bargain.
Oh shit. Time. Madre mía.
All right, Hal, I'm here. What's this big break in the case you pulled out of the rabbit's hat? All right, out with it. Hal says you got some new info that'll exonerate Yates. Well, I'll be damned. And where did you get this? You expect me to believe that after what happened to Caspian? The man was drugged. Well, that sounds stupid, but likely. And if Grace says that's what happened, I trust her. You hear that, Yates? It's a miracle. You're free to go.
Sometimes miracles are just people doing their jobs.
Yeah. Don't stomp the ice, Yates. It's real thin.
It seems thy act of God has been performed. I thank you for having faith where I had none. In our past conversation, you spoke of the scripture of the great serpent. Would you support preaching their scripture here?
Sure.
Very well. We will preach the scripture of the great serpent. I suppose I should also thank Hal for his part in this. Not sure where he went off to, though.
We will feed him to the serpent.
You have some nerve dropping this on me now.
I'm sorry, Zaina. I meant no malice. I only seek justice for my crimes.
And what about the people here? Do we not get a say?
That's why I suggested a vote.
What you're asking for is a trial. But fine, if you want a damn jury, let it be us. Then it's settled. We're putting it to a vote.
As long as I'm given the opportunity to confess. But in the interest of fairness, I don't know for certain what happened to Shinar after I left. Perhaps the visitor would be better served to speak to that.
If such a person exists, then their testimony would be more than welcome. For my part, I'll try to get the word out about the trial and what it means for this outpost, especially given recent events. Oh, and one other thing. If the vote ends up a tie, I'd like you to break it. Yeah, hopefully. Regardless, it looks like we have a long day ahead of us. We best get to it.
I'm free. I'm free. The air smells sweeter. Foul still, but sweeter. That may or may not be my own breath. Ah, I see. So Hal has confessed. He confided in me long ago. I never spoke a word of it, of course. It is the oath I took as a preacher. But now that Hal has come forward, the greater question, of course, is what to do about it.
This is hard.
I shall, to the best of my meager abilities. Hal wants to be executed, but I wonder if that is what is right. But I digress. In closing, I will leave you with the words of Clarice Lispector. Who has not asked himself at some time or other, am I a monster, or is this what it means to be a person? Touché. Either way, I don't know if Hal Caruso is a good man. I don't know if the act of becoming good constitutes atonement. But when the vote comes, we will have to decide for ourselves what he deserves.
Prepare for liftoff. We're in orbit. What next? Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Oh, hey! Dr. Maddie yet? She's looking for you.
Yes, I know.
You again? Did you ever find Shinar? Yes, the conditions were rough, but together we had tamed its hazards. Saddens me to think of all the knowledge we lost. And to think the one responsible for the deaths is still roaming free. What? You found him? And how is he? Dead? Tortured? No! These are good enough for that man! Outsiders will not know the pain that man has caused. But I suppose that is why you are here. You want me to bear witness. Understood. Give me the coordinates, and I'll put the nail in his oversized coffin. Wonderful. Together we will write his obituary.
Is now a good time to talk about my salary? Doesn't matter as long as I'm getting paid. You mean besides the cold, endless void? I don't know. Maybe a black hole. Not the kind in space, just a big, bottomless pit. It'd be fun to throw people into it. As long as mine get thrown in first. Mm-hmm.
Pardon.
It's said that the bargain is only fair when both sides are equally unhappy with it. I've always found that amusing. Nothing yet, but it's only a matter of time. Certainly. Very well.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Good day, Captain.
His deeds here should count for something. Are we not more than the sum of our mistakes?
Pretty big mistake, though. How do we know he's not gonna do a sequel?
My sister's right. This isn't just any crime. He stole a ship and left an entire outpost to die.
And how do we know Shinar wasn't dead in the water? You heard him. He wasn't even there when they died.
This bickering is pointless. Let's just have the vote and be done with it.
I'd love to see a hanging.
I did not have this on my bingo card, I'll tell you that much.
O great serpent, who brings the shrouding, forgive this trespass. Guide me on this next journey, so that I may see the light and become promised once more. We meet again, Hunter, and it seems my time has come.
Yes, it has.
It is the word of Janan and the will of the serpent. I am a deserter of House Varun. As such, I have not followed the serpent's path for many years. But here, on the eve of death, prayer comes natural to me. I suspected you would. I didn't see what became of Shinar, but I can imagine. No ship, no comms. Dehydration sets in, some choose death. Others are forced to make harder decisions. Because I didn't want to be followed. The body can only survive without water for 3 days. Make no mistake. I took their supplies, knowing they would die.
What?
That is a complicated question. When I left Shinar, I was afraid of being discovered. But then, I came here, befriended the people, and every situation became a mirror for what I'd done before. I do not feel guilt for the dead, but I feel fear when I imagine the same fate happening here. I did what I needed to survive. Or so I thought.
Yeah.
Looking back,
You thought wrong.
I never valued life. Not mine, not theirs. This outpost has changed me. I see value in life, but that is not the same as being worthy of it. That, I leave for the people to judge. A fair question. I will say that everywhere I've been a prisoner. Even at Shinar, I was a prisoner to my own fear and paranoia. I never felt such bondage here. I don't know if it was the right place or the right time, but I chose to stay. Indeed, when we first met, you said imprisonment or exile should be my punishment. Do you still feel that way? I see. Then let the verdict be fair and just.
Oh, it will be fair.
I worry about this outcome.
A vote! Anything other than execution is a waste of time.
All I have to say is, nobody's above the law. Not even Hal.
If everyone is present, we can begin. All right, you've all had time to think this over. Many of you have talked to Hal and gotten his side. And I know some of you think we're rushing into this. But for the sake of the outpost, I'd like to resolve this now. On your ballot are 3 choices: execution, exile, or exoneration. Now, if anyone wants to say a few words, the floor is yours.
The man's confessed. We all know how we are voting. I have work to do and this is keeping me from it.
Fair enough. Anyone else have anything to say?
No, I do not. Vote your conscience. I will vote mine.
All right. While I would have liked to hear your testimony, we will respect your wishes here. On that note, I'll ask one more time. Would anyone else like to speak? If there are no more words, then it's time. Let's begin the vote.
I did not have this on my bingo card, I'll tell you that much.
For what it's worth, I will be voting in accordance with Hal's wishes. I disagree with the decision, but I will honor his choice.
I did not have this on my bingo card, I'll tell you that much.
All I have to say
Citizens,
is
if all the
nobody's
votes
above the
are in,
law.
I'll
Not
cast
even
my
Hal.
vote, and we'll begin the tally. Like all of you, I've given this a lot of thought and done a lot of soul searching over this vote. And for full transparency, I will be voting for exile. Now, to count the votes.
So we can do it to the next.
Well, what's the verdict?
The people of New Babylon have voted for execution.
Yeah,
No
Hal has asked to choose the manner of death. I will allow it. You can say your goodbyes or go back to your tents, but the decision is final. I know this process hasn't been easy, but it's over now. New Babylon will continue to grow and thrive in spite of what happened today. That was stressful. There's going to be a lot of conversations in the coming days about how to repair things. Looks like I've got no choice but to see it through. I was hoping to talk to you about that. Hal said if the vote shook out this way, he wanted you to be the one to do it. And it makes sense. You're not from here. No one will resent you if you're the one who gives him peace.
No problem.
The ballot box is still there. See for yourself. Take care.
Man,
the work goes on.
I was really hoping for a guillotine.
Hal sealed his fate when he broke the law.
Perhaps Hal saw this coming.
We murdered him with that boat.
Now more than ever, we need hope to guide us through.
We're murderers. We murdered him with that boat.
Was it you who fixed that blasted robot? That thing is better as spare parts. You got the credits, then we can do business.
I take no joy
If you need
in
patching up,
condemning a
I can
man
help
to
you.
death. But the
Goodbye.
vote was fair.
Man, I was really hoping for a guillotine.
Hal sealed his fate when he broke the law.
Perhaps Hal saw this coming.
The
Now
people
more
here
than
voted
ever,
wisely.
we need
I
hope
hope the
to guide us
execution
through.
is long
Murdered him with that
and
boat.
painful.
You return. I trust the vote is done. I am. There's no need to delay its coming. Then I have but one request. I would like you to take me to Shinar. Bury me there, amongst the others. One, I don't want my execution or gravesite to be a distraction to the people here. And two, I would like to see it before I die. Stand face to face with the ghosts of Shinar and deliver them their vengeance.
You have to see what you have done.
Then lead the way.
And the other.
Man, I was really hoping for a
I
guillotine.
take no joy in
I'll seal this
condemning a
fate when he
man to
broke
death.
the law.
Need a short break.
orbit. Let's see how you dogfight missing an engine, pal. Let's see what's on this ball.
Don't know if this planet is hospitable to outsiders. Not everyone likes it when you place an oil derrick or two in their backyard.
I was told the sky wept for 10 days when I was born. At 7, I slew my throat and fashioned a dagger from its bones. At 20, I left Barum Kai and joined the Crimson Fleet. There I met a pirate named Oraline. Raven hair, deep hazel eyes. She died in a mutiny. It rained that night too. My soul and ship adrift, I crash-landed on Shinar, a refugee. And now, I return to Shinar. And the sky still weeps. Tell me, Hunter. Will it always?
Yes. Starfield.
Hello, Captain.
Lifting off now.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound
Will you do
again.
funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney...
Landing initiated. Watch flaring.
Scanner says there's signs of life on this planet. Huzzah! I think we're being followed.
Easy, Mark. You should be the one dying.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You and me both. Before spacers broke into the outpost, I was...
Oh god. I think this is not right. No, this is not right. At all. Sorry.
It's time.
Who's that?
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You and me both. Before spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies. Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
You're dead. Dead! You should be the one dying! It's happening!
be an ambush coming. Fun.
I don't like him anyway. Say goodbye.
You've done it now!
You need to shoot them.
If you ever show your face around here...
This is it. What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
Ah, it's nice to see your color back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Free Stars CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
This is gonna be fun.
Fall back! Now!
Beg for mercy?
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. We've lost so many people. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Yes.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC, we can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help. Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
spacers are going down!
One down!
Focus fire, people!
Got my damn arm! My eyes!
Get my arm!
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton fought.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist? Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces. They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
These militia rats. They're better than I thought they'd be. Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him. True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die. My soldiers weren't all in favor of it, but they were willing to follow my lead. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night. We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of Spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the Spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now.
I hope
Stay
the research
safe.
camp is all right. We haven't heard from them in hours. The camp has to be safe. Just go quickly. Spacers have been the problem in the system since I was stationed here. For a long time, they just go after targets of opportunity. We bloodied their nose a time or two, but every week there was just more of them. Until, I guess, they decided they could deal with us once and for all. When the Marines first landed, I thought that maybe they had a secret alliance with the Spacers. But quickly it became clear that they were here to help. Against all reason. I don't know if I'd have the courage or humanity of Captain Myung if the tables were turned. I'd like to think I would. I have things to, attend to.
Yeah, go to sleep.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Time to greet the stars. And just like that, we're in space.
What? Right. Research camp.
Ready for touchdown.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible.
And just
Stay away
what
from
is
that
on
stuff,
your
Cora.
mind at this
Trust
moment?
me. It's... the worst.
Yes?
You need something? Share the wealth, right?
No, not really. No.
Happy to even out the load. Yep.
Someone tell you places like this are beautiful. Thankfully, there's therapy for that.
Why is he here?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
damn many of them. You saved us.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to ground. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Wait. XP. No global hard mode.
This situation is getting out of control.
I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers...
Lot of picturesque views here. Shame if somebody put a factory right in the middle of it.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Yes, I need to kill ships.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Wait. Still have 5 crew members? Yes, I am.
You took out their jump drive.
That target shields are no more. Ships precise shield. This is gonna be good. Nail their grab drive.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot target has lost their grab drive. Their shields have been knocked down.
We got
Excellent work.
Spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Landing site is good to go.
I can't wait to suck this place dry of all its resources.
Trust me, there's something out there.
The mark's mine! You're not taking me out! She's picking us off! Fill him a hole!
Am I too fast?
These damn spacers. Too many of them.
What's happening? I'm bleeding? Is it gone? No. What? Freezing. Freezing. It's cold. Crap. Ja, irgendwas stimmt doch hier schon wieder nicht.
You want to teach me how to do that?
And it's the wrong ability. Why? Am I done? There's no one alive.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died.
Talk to someone?
These damn spacers. Too many of them. Spacers have been the problem in the system since I was state for a long time. But well, lucky for you. When Myung. Don't think I didn't realize that. Thank you.
What should I do? Have I shot the wrong person?
immediate target! You're not taking me out! Ugh.
These damn spacers. Too many of them.
Too long ago. No, I can't do it. That's new.
Glad to know us Marines aren't the only ones. This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in. Torres is green, no two ways. There's heart. Some people are born. We operate a refueling depot. As soon as we showed up. We operate a refuel. As soon as we showed. As you were.
This is crap.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. I'm glad to see you.
It should be working.
Hell of a view from here.
After all this, so only this two. And I have to ditch my crew for it. I will get in trouble for this too. Enough for today.
Beginning landing cycle.
Yeah, what is it? Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa...
Do it alone, so no one gets shot.
Guess it was something I said.
No. It's okay.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
Go off my ship. I have outposts. Or not? Settlement. Settlement 2. Outposts 1. Sure, I have outposts. There it is. That's my crafting spot.
In many ways, you're...
That's okay.
Very existence is the greatest single discovery in...
What? I want to do the quests.
Good to see you're still kicking.
Oh, there you are. Delta left something for you. I hope Delta is performing well. They did. Delta seemed serious and more than usual. They gave me this data slate, said only you were allowed to read it, and then hired someone to take them off station. I don't know what's going on with them. If they are going haywire, or are malfunctioning, or in trouble, or... Just please, take care of them. Here.
There's a tiny train. Right. How do I find your slate? No? No. How do I read it?
I'm sure this goes without saying, but thank you. Come visit me again? Okay?
I can't find the slate in my inventory. There's no way. Data slate, final challenge. Slate, final challenge. Final challenge. Return to the homestead to begin. Come along. Return to the homestead to begin. What homestead? Homestead the place. You are funny. How the fuck do I find it?
Are you staying safe out there?
I'm confused.
Hello.
I don't know much.
There?
Auxiliary human detected. Proceed to final challenge. Alert. Must enter alone. Leave potential assistance behind.
I have already. And I have a big gun for you.
Pausing. Waiting timer. Logging. Prepare weapons. Accurate assessment. 1,872. Simulation victories have prepared me. Final challenge is combat. Auxiliary human against Delta unit stipulation. Solo combat. No assistance from other intelligent entities. Results of encounter will determine leader. Invoking idiom number 8-3. Winner takes all. Correct. Previous challenges now irrelevant. Counterpoint. Detecting combination of adrenaline and dopamine in auxiliary's bloodstream. Curious. Noted. Conversation proceeded parallel to simulations. Auxiliary human deemed predictable. Insult detected. Auxiliary potentially fearful. Be advised. Preparation is a consistent quality found in superior beings. Spent time preparing this encounter. Eager to test new creations, begin deploying explosive pods. Damage. Marginal. Warning.
You have enough?
Error. No failure protocol terminated. Incoming data incorrect. Cannot be defeated by human method. Unknown.
And Starborn.
Potential trick.
What did you expect?
Sabotage of sensors. Perceived failure. Scanning. No sabotage detected. Sensors functional. Body damaged. Generating new hypotheses. Help refused. Will fix myself. Incorrect. Not over this. I am designed to be superior. Directive. Learn. Adapt. Improve. Consistent failure to you. Inconceivable. Incongruous with primary directive. Simulational. Failure. It is not fair. I am not inferior. Pity denied. Auxiliary human defeated. Delta unit fairly running. Reconciliation subroutine. Loop until success. Confirmed. Counterpoints generated. 1. Auxiliary, not standard human. Success does not apply to all humans. 2. Failure is not endpoint. Improvement. Adaptation. Failure, logical inevitability. Failure begets data. Data begets improvement. Conclusion. I am not complete. Adding addendum to primary directive. Fail. Learn. Adapt. Improve. Recompiling. Confused. Location change not detected. Updating awareness variable. I concede. Final score. Auxiliary human 4. Delta unit 0. Total human victory. Historical texts showed exchanging of gifts for competitional victories. Here, updating partition to identify as leader. Increasing respect. Lowering disdain. Assigning new moniker. Recompiling. Let's continue. Captain. Level of familiarity increased. Unlocking additional bonding conversations.
Finally. Deltas. Gibt sogar Anarchie mit, nice.
Awaiting questions, Captain. Logging facial language for further analysis.
Da willst du gar nicht hin. Wenn ich irgendwo hin will, dann da. Später.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Yes, and a robot friend.
Restarting conversation subroutine. Hypothesis. Captain will require Delta units assistance.
Yes, later.
Other universes exist?
I don't want you to shoot anyone.
Acknowledged. Lowering chances of success.
No. Should be no one on the ship assigned. Unassigned. One ship from 6.
Full of people. An infinite number of hopes
Get away.
and dreams.
You can talk to your robot friend.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe.
Yes, I am. Let's save it and be done today.